Hello, I'm back again. After a quick drifting gear, I didn't rage quit or anything like that. Long story, but I'm back. It's just me. I'm going to try and get some main missions done, get to the next set of islands, just so I can start unlocking all the next upgraded materials, so I can improve. But I want a bigger ship. I want the big boy ships. It's going to cost me 3,000 silver, and so I've got to get my reputation up to level 4. I did keep on dying in stupid ways, but I have died, so I think I'm back to get my stuff back. Well, I trust everything to be back. Don't believe. Nope. Nope. You're allowed to come back in there.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man. You just made me serious. Big mistake, friend.
Do I level up? Not far from leveling up. Let's see if killing things actually gets me some experience from that, or if it's actually just doing missions. It looks like just doing missions. Died here. Can't remember dying here. Oh, that's where I just died.
Carpin wants you broken.
Yeah, just a couple of you. Yeah, so all of you decide to come.
Don't move!
Ooh.
You just made it serious. Big mistake, friend. Show me that pieces! Don't move! Come here!
Nope.
Come here!
This is brutal. Didn't I have more stuff making? Those are ones. So put down that.
The body endures more than we think.
Hello everyone, to the people who are watching. You can say hello now. Don't have to just sit there watching.
On my mark. One clean shot. Hold still. Hold still. Let's serious.
Fuckers my pig. Need to find my other one. Hey, Grandma. How you doing? Did I not got one? I think I did. Nothing, man. Just dying and respawning and dying and respawning.
Fire at will. They celebrate us.
I'm cutting myself off as well. Where is this dude? How you doing, Grandma? Nothing. Good, man. Good to hear. What you been up to? I've done this one. Done that one. I found where the other one is.
I will kill you! Chop you to pieces!
That's nice.
You're in my sight.
Shoot.
Lining up a shot.
Oh,
Mark the target.
I got fucked over there. if the last chest is in there. I think it might just be.
This is gonna hurt! Boom's coming!
my captain. I remain at your service.
Mark the target!
That is very tricky. And you get good squid. You can't hear me, you're at work. Yeah, just hide away, boy, don't you? You keep hiding yourself away.
You have no chance in my sight! On my mark!
Help.
Chop you to pieces! Powder out!
One boy.
You think you're the famous? You're dead!
No, it needs to get good. That's one done. He's like it. One fault. Ooh, little fucker.
to hack. Take aim! Come here! I will kill you! Take aim!
Fuck.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Forgot about putting a time pointer.
Prepare to die! You don't cross.
Let's go
Helm's
back.
yours, Captain.
Let's go back home first. Drop this stuff off.
Some debts are personal. The more... Would you like a drink? Smells like rum, piss, and despair.
You just need to have a bath.
So things to say. Let's go and get that. That's
Helm's yours, Captain. All at once.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. The ship did green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time.
Stow your cursed howling. Ship's under your hand, Captain. There's more sail. Here we go.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yachty. Way, bullying the yachty. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yachty. Pull it out in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the yachty. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Pull it out in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yachty.
Right, to make the next resources unlocked. I should save up my reputation until I can and have saved to get.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Whoa, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sally, went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
No more crowing.
See what goodies you get from this one. definitely.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Get this up here. There.
Captain at the helm.
And the next mission is that. Oh, it's a map. Board the unsinkable. Be interesting.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Use the sails! More sail, more speed! Way, hey! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my
What's going on
Johnny.
here? The fucking armada.
Here we go. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your house. Break off! Use the sails. More sail, more speed. off speed! Guys, move! That's the hole! Lead off speed! There's more sail! Man the cannons! Reef the canvas! More sail! More speed! Guys, move! Open fire! Ease the sails! Look that hole! Ease the sails! Catch the wind! Open fire!
Fucking weird.
Remarkable times we live in.
Do you look after? Oh, use them crafted. Yeah, use them crafted. Nice. because I'm close, getting close anyway, there's no point worrying about it. That can upgrade it anyway.
Helm's yours, Captain.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Before I go and fight, I'm gonna let me see what.
Captain at the helm! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Way, hush now!
think I need to do one more string. I'm gonna have to repair this one and get rid of it. And go for the bigger one. I don't think I'm gonna have any choice. Can they give me all my resources back? They give me all my resources. What about them?
So many unanswered questions.
I don't know if I've got. Seven, 20.
Hey, mate.
The code.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
I've got 20 speed.
Every case is unique.
You don't know which one to build, and I don't have to put. That's enough. the middle one. So it's what, 24 times? I don't need to remember what these ones now. It's time to find out.
Helm's yours, Captain. Ship's under your hand, Captain. Set more sail. Now, lads, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are hands to duty. Cutters, move!
Probably won't come out of the company fucking do it. That's on my side, right? So that's
Ready on the guns! Enemy ship's gone, Captain! Reef the canvas! More sail, more speed! Lead off speed! Lead off speed! And more sail!
speed. Push this. He's the sail. That's more sail. He's the sail.
Too bad. Too bad.
Catch the wind. Reef the canvas. Ship's under your hand, Captain. Got the way. Listen here.
There's a good
Oh,
song
as
from
I
people.
was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged, and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, please blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Listen here. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all. Cheers. Good morning, ladies all. Way, hey, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way, and underground. We don't give a damn when the game is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astir. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gale, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Here we go. Oh, whiskey.
Hold your tongues.
Get rid of that. Come on then. Let's go.
Cut you in half. Blasted.
You want to bring a friend? I can bring a friend too. Ooh.
is gonna hurt.
Nope. Nope. You ain't doing it.
One clean shot. Fire at will. Get across, Blackbeard, man.
Fuck's sake. That's stupid. Go. Why do I keep making the same stupid mistakes?
Helm's yours, Captain. Yep. Call all hands, demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watch. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
Oh, that will do.
The great.
That will do. And then that. Okay.
You're up, Jack. Bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair. And her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Listen here. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind is up.
Pardon me. Do apologize. Better in than ever. Pardon me. Again. So what's that fire thing? And you get a new pet. You can essentially fireballs to the places. Okay. empty dish. There's no feathers.
Walk away from this.
10 fireballs. Yeah, I already have that. Where's that 15? Ooh, goes down even more. Oh, I didn't. Great. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. 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 And nope. Thanks, let me heal up a bit. Then we'll tango. Ooh. What am I being hit, boy? Okay, we'll see him. Someone's on there, but what is it? Oh, oh, is it them flying things? Hey! Stop cheating, if you're gonna fight me, get down here. Stop cheating. Nope. How do I get? Oh, okay, you're down here. Fair enough. He's not though. You're cheating.
Captain, what you broken?
You feel like a mug now, don't you? Okay. That one. Let's go there. Oh, I can't even find that. Oh, okay. Go there. Mate, stop shooting at me. You're cheating. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder in the corner there. Okay. Okay. Cheers, Goblin. Hope you're doing good, mate. Okay, don't want that one. Sword up, yes, how do you feel? Ooh! Nice one. So if you've got to pick these up to put them in that back in their spot, that means them barrels I was finding in the other map was... Ow. No. Ow. We're out. We're out. Ow. 2 more to do. The one go upstairs, isn't it? So any flashing things down here? Oh, I'll fall upon you. I should really watch where I'm stepping, innit? So it has got to be upstairs. And drop it down. No, don't look down. This is a quick way, this is easy and quicker. Unless if I double jump it doesn't. I didn't watch all your stream, Gremlin, Goblin, Gremlin, what the fuck said Gremlin? I didn't watch all your, I watched most of it. Mate, I was absolutely surprised to see that you actually got a companion. Well, sort of companion. Right. It's a vase. Oh, I see. You need to trick me then, didn't you? Is there one over there? Yeah. Give it a that. 15 gold ignorance. And which beyond my wildest dreams. Yeah, there's some islands where I've got like barrels with like red X's on them. And my guess is that because I think they're in like camps and that, and I'm guessing there's some way you're supposed to place them. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Just a- Eight. I'm gonna find a couple of those. Let's try up here. Nothing. Yeah. Boots of these. I've got the gloves for them. So there's two more somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, heavy base there, and heavy base there. Let's do another heavy base. There is, so that means, found you. Don't need just one barrel. But, yep. So much stuff what to get rid of. Fucks, get rid of that. What was that? Okay, yeah, get rid of that. So there should be another one to do. Considering there's another phase to pick up. We're missing something. What is it I'm missing? What am I missing? That base goes on there, but no, that's the spare things. Oh. Dumbass. He's down this side. That's just another nice little guess you need all the reasons. So where have I got to go from here? From there to there. I'll just keep going that way. Keep the coast over there, then I can bring my ship over, drop my stuff off and hit them things at the top. Ow! Hey, calm down, Sully. Nope. What the? How many attacks you gonna do at once, mate? What am I doing? I don't need to bring about the instance. That one is there, so no, that one. Pardon me, it's going to make me a cigarette. It's my last night off, then I've got 4 nights on. I'm guessing because people are not going to be called in, so it's going to be a rough week next week for me, I think. Oh, next shift. around this area. Some rope. And strangely, you give me a copper pickaxe now. So, go on. Hello? Anyone around? Hello? Okay. I'll have another shovel, I guess. No, he's biting. He's being a little grimy. Get off me. Get off me. Get that savage. If I took out fire as well, I'm going after this dude. No, he ain't biting me again. Oh, run. Got no stamina. Come on, Piggy, help me out. Check down here first. Got that. Let's done that. Nope. I don't need a copper axe. I don't need a shovel. I don't need a rock. I don't need that. Ooh, no. Ooh. Boys, man. God, this place turned out to be a gold mine. Nope. Nope. I'm not dying again. Well then, just from here. I'm definitely making this sword purple when I get back. 100%. I don't know, is everything here? So straight away go to the crosshair, call my boat there. Or not. Still haven't made me another base either yet. Keep saying we're going to, but I just haven't found out what it's like calling to me kind of thing.
Captain at the helm!
It's gonna happen. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I don't need this anymore. Jewelry, that one. Sends that one. Harbor Station.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Make some more damage. Let's get more. I got 10. Nice. I think I might go back to it. So, oh, it's just there. I don't know if it's straight for. Let's go straight there or straight down. Let's go there. What's this machine? I was going to put that in, I guess.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Then I should have enough stuff to upgrade everything.
I protect what's mine. I won't tolerate slackers.
Upgrade my thingy rank.
Let's keep it clean.
How much do they sell? 5 gold coins. 5. They sell for 1 gold coin. 5 silver. 5. 250, 150. Getting a lot of gold coins. I think they need to rebalance. What I don't get is you can buy the cannons, the blueprints for the cannons when you unlock the faction, but you need to unlock the later end game to get the materials to get the cannons. But then you get the materials, then that tells you that you can make the cannons. That's what I don't get. It's just like, what's the point of?
Ships under your hand, Captain. Set for sail. Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
The potential of this game is unbelievable. But what I see about this game so far, after I've played it, you go on all the islands, everything you do find is just like you've already been to one island and experienced it. Them puzzles I was doing then, yeah, something different, but like the place you go to, it's all the same. The things that you find with some of them, you just, like these like sugar cane and stuff like that, it's just like, it's nothing, the points of interest and just the same, they just feel the same as every other go on.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. We're not warbling.
Fucked up your cells, didn't you, fucker? I think it's his cells all the way down. Yeah, can't go. That was terrible. I could have done a lot better there. I'm gonna need the same cloth and planks. I hope so. 30.
Improvement is never linear.
Helm's yours, Captain. Catch the wind! All together! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
I don't know if you did see, I got the still there, but I changed from the speedier boat to this big one. I just literally had no choice.
Captain at the helm! To the guns, you know! More sail, more speed! Lead off speed! canvas! Lead off speed! Got the wind! Open fire! Hand to the ship! Open fire! Enemy ship's gone, Captain! Broadside! That ship's finished!
What is that doing? No message. What is that?
Ease the sails!
I'm confused. I'm questioning me. What is it doing here?
Man the cannon! And more sails! Now! Fire! Lead off speed! Open fire! More sail! More speed! Reef the canvas! Reef the canvas! Set more sail! Ease the sail! Catch the wind! Lead off speed! Catch the wind! Lead off speed! Ease the sails! More sail! More speed! Reef the canvas!
This ship is reversing.
Lead off speed!
Climb
More
alongside it.
sail! More speed! Lead off speed! Catch the wind! Ease the sails!
I'm deciding now.
Reef the canvas!
This is terrible.
Reef the canvas!
Look on board with fucking shit.
More sail! More speed! More sail! More speed! Gunners, move! Lead off speed! On fire! Ease the sails!
Oh, I found out what that thingy was about. It wasn't Discord. Is it Steam? Runs? No, it wasn't that. And it wasn't this, because that's... No one's messaged. What the fuck was that blinking about? Yeah. Oh, well.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I literally have no idea what that...
Cut ye in half! Here in my sights! Bombs away!
Can you roll it?
Come here! Hot iron coming! On my mark! On my mark! Boom's coming!
Bollocks.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. All at once. Oh, whiskey is the
What's that
life
blinking
of man.
about?
Oh, whiskey.
I don't know. What the shit has that? It's like someone's messaging, but no one knows.
When I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man.
Playing
Oh,
whiskey,
Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yay, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er
It's a good view,
venture
but it just
upon
makes
the
it seem like it's
raging
going so
main,
slow.
true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity ye gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense ye may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless you. Save it!
Yep, that's a pressure ship. Back to dying 1,000 times. That way. All the way, going faster.
Chop you! Easy, hold still!
Nope.
Hold still! Mark the target!
I should really take them out of fashion too. At least I get a drink while I'm sailing. It's not too bad, is it?
Captain at the helm! Hear this! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey once again. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. All hands! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, all right, stop!
Try again. I need to take out that rifle people first, more than anything else. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good aim.
Hold still!
This is going to happen.
Enough treasure box, nice. Never seen that before. Okay. What the hell is that then? Let's go there. Nope. Get rid of that. Go away. What we got? Service anything we got. Yeah, cool. Let's dance, motherfuckers.
Big mistake, friend.
You would have thought that point, I would have learnt my lesson and got better, but no. Keep smashing your head against the wall. You keep doing it. Strength, no, I don't want strength. Yes, that's all stamina, I don't care about stamina. I need... Actually, it's to travel there. Probably this one. On my boat. What I feel though, like I level up all my gear, I level up all my thingy, then I hit the part where I need to do the quest to go on further. But they always seem to be like one step ahead of me of damage and everything else. Constantly.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, I am playing on not the hardest difficulty because you can do custom and increase it to a stupid, a crazy amount. But the basically in-game hardest difficulty, but still, you always get that. What's that nice? You're saying this, you always get these different games. And plus, I need to learn to block and learn to check out thingies. But when you got 3 blocks attacking from all different angles, and
Helm's yours, Captain. Get the wind.
excuses are always good to have.
Yep. As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way below the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some
And then the poor
time
bastards
to
really didn't get it.
blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some the noise.
Ooh, they're going 50 seconds.
Lead off speed. Set more sail.
God, they got some range on it. Why have they got more range than me?
The bleeding. off speed! Enemy's been sunk! Reef the canvas! More sail, more speed! Reef the canvas! Catch the wind! Ease the sails! And more sail! Go! Fire! Lead off speed! More sail! More speed! Open fire! Broadside! Lead off speed! Hammer and shot! Catch the wind! Wake the guns! Broadside! Sail! Down! More sail! More speed! Ease the sails! Open fire! Open fire! Lead off speed! Catch the wind! Fire! Reef the canvas! Set more sail!
They said to fix that, but I just used my potion and it didn't work.
Guns at the helm! Catch the wind! Get the sail!
Если выпали, только выпали, я.
Get more sail! Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Find it! Reef the canvas! Get the wind!
Ej. Fajne. Tak. Dobra, lekcji. Myślę po niecałą. Yeah. That's the case. Then I can just do this, this, and this.
Helm's yours, Cotton. More sail, more speed! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. We're back to work.
I'll do that next video.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain! For sail! That's it, it's mine!
No one survives. Who's hiding down here? There's always people cowering in the corner. So. Keep doing it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind!
Get rid of that.
Hear this! All hands demand the catch to your post! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho. Halt!
Nope.
Come here! Fire at will! This is gonna hurt.
is it done? Spent way too much time doing this. Well, trying to do it.
Come here! Blast him!
Look how far it is from where he's down.
Do not walk away from this! This is going to happen!
Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Troubling symptoms.
Did I just hit that?
Walk away from that!
No. Thanks for healing me. It's got a bayonet on.
Mark the target!
Oh, no you're not. No you're not. That was an old artillery. What's going on here?
Mark the target! Take it! Hostile coming! Nothing calibrated!
Do me a favour, mate. Heal me. No, no. Ooh. And then red stump quests in. Red thing tied around the stump. Fuck me. thing first or something. And then journal. I need a bathroom, so I'm just going to go on the ship. Nothing sneaking up and killing me while I'm away. Be right back. Back again. Go that one, that one, that. You little shit. You bastard can fucking sneak up on the wall. Stop running. Fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. Fuck you, little fucking wolf family. Fucking stupid. Still got the excitement for fighting crocodiles at the moment. I'm guessing we're over a whale at a time, getting killed by them. Ow! Go away. Annoying, stupid wolves. Don't care about loot, don't care about missions. Nope. I'm gonna stay with these boys.
Observation precedes understanding.
In the sculptor thing, if you get to go all the way out here, all the way around the outside, there's a lot to still be searched. And a lot more going to do. I'd hate to see my death camper right now. And the stupid thing is, I'm thinking about end up playing it again at some point, once I get more used to it. At a harder difficulty. And maybe permadeath, if that's possible. So I need to go all the way down now. I definitely want to get rid of all the
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
to give you that more exploration, so you do actually go search all the islands and look. So I'm just like, oh, there's 4 things on this island you can go search on and then leave.
Roll, boys! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my blow. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. All at once, come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but
it's in a
now
while
I'm
ago,
turned
it's like
adrift to
3
starve
something.
upon my native
can tell
shore.
it's like
By raging storms and
jealousy.
tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should I stout fleets adventure upon the raging main? Oh,
And just pirates. Because they was a big part of the pirate thing, so the pirate era. Did I? What did I take from that? Don't need that. Don't need that. No, I'm on aiming. Oh, what's this give me? A pier decorations, winch, flagpole, pier, crane, few coils of rope. Everything you need to make a pier look more lively. I also feel that they've gone more into the designing your base and everything else, more into that, heavily into that more than like things to look out. Like the canvassing just like copied and pasted and no, 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 no. I still die from that. Oh. Even though I sound stressed.
Helm's yours, Captain. Get the wind! Hear this! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
If you are still watching this one, most people have already played it.
Sally is the girl that I
For playing
love
these difficulties, and it's
dearly.
just more stressful enjoyment for most people.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley.
My problem
But
is
all she did was dilly and
I've been more
dally.
swinging
Bully
and
down in
everything,
Shinbo
more careless and things. I can't really play like that, so I was just like that because terrified fact I don't like the games. I like the games. It's just fun. I just get careless way too often.
I left my sail, I went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
So more singing, big trees, trees and anything else to enjoy it. Everyone's just got standing there doing everything. I feel like I'm singing.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally.
Surely I can't do that in person.
Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley.
So why is he going on to the campus?
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Break off!
So chilling dog. Feel like I'm singing. I wanna feel like I'm a god. I wanna kill some dogos. Make myself feel bad. See how strong I am. I'm a boss anyway. Dodo didn't stand a chance. Ooh. Just unlocked it. And it's still alive. How are you supposed to kill them if they run like that? And they take so much damage. You got was like, tish. Oh, what was that? I think a fly landed on my head. Come on, no more fucking around now. Oh, we're fucking around. That was just shit. I was getting my ass handed to me by wolves. And now I'm picking up all the shit I dropped. Come on then, Timothy. No. Ah. I was gonna. You my dirty motherfucker. I knew it. You wait until I heal. You wasn't you? You was just waiting until bloody heal. That was cheat tactics. I'm not happy about that. Stupid wolf. Ooh. That one's done. After dying 50,000 times. No. So now I've got. You get these nuts in my pocket. Unnecessary, tying his legs up. With like big islands and that, it feels empty. They need to add more stuff onto the island, more things to go search out, some more unique things, than just the same copied and paste. fuck? The fuck was that about? Nope. Nope. Help me out here. Truffles, what are you doing? Windows and doors. Nice.
You'll answer to Blackbeard. You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
Hello. What do you think like a more like open attack? More attacking. You seem to be attacking a lot more faster. My beautiful card down. And that house has been the same since I started the game. I ain't even touched it. Probably it's not a whole story.
I will kill ye!
I bet you will. That's what I was looking for, molten powder. So that's done. And I've got to chuck it all the way up there.
Prepare to die!
You're gonna be shot in the face. Yeah, Loki.
On my mark!
To be fair, when I shot him in the face, it done nothing to him. He just like tickled his nose. Why not there? Why there? Why there?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Two rapiers after that. yeah, it's a boxes. That's cool. Back up on the ship.
The body adapts, eventually.
I think I shouldn't be. They can go there. They can come out as well. Good, I'll pick them up. If I can upgrade before I go and do whatever I've got to do, yeah. Definitely got a hide here, so. Or 5. So just 5. So let's go upgrade. Sure, I need all popular stuff. I need that. These are smugglers. What's the smugglers, wasn't it?
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now? Tools make the hunter. Handle with care.
But I've got that silver. That's stupid. Let's go to these ones.
Strong hands, strong plans. Brethren,
17
always
maybe.
pay their debts.
Just one each. Wow, I'll put it down to it.
don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Storm.
I'll make it disappear. Handle with care.
Say 20. So I set up that, and that was there because the boat always stayed there, but with this boat it's... So I had to change it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Don't need that many right now, let's get that one. Let's just make it. Stone. Let's give it a double.
Helm's yours, Captain. Helm's yours, Captain. The ship's under your hand, Captain. Yeehaw! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. You slay them on Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2 10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down O'Cannon Place.
Just look at the
She
previous
was
things that
dressed
was
in a
in
gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just to see their Maggie chase. Well, next morning when I
thought you just
awoke
got
and I
to find
found
them
that I
since
was broke,
what you
I
say.
hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. All at once, call all hands to man the capstan. See the delay of the song. All right. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Well, push no!
No. You can go fuck yourself. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. One, two. Oh, fuck's sake.
Shut it, you mangy sea dogs! Lead off speed! More sail, more speed! More speed! Ease the sails! Lead off speed!
I ain't chasing after you. I'm going after you. I'm going to what you do.
Reef the canvas!
Go. Go. Yeah. plays very stupid.
What will we do?
We're not warbling!
Defense bits. I'm definitely not going to be stupid and going back to get it off. Should have topped up on my bandages and our healing potions. Ooh. Fatal error. That's the first crash I've had. Okay. So you want to let me click on it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fair enough. "41 hours played. And 35 of them is me dying and going back and travelling. What is the difficulty settings for play, host game, premium? So on Calm Waters, enemies health modifier 70%, damage modifier 60, ships off 70, modifier 60, boarding difficulty 70, co-op enemy scaling 100%, co-op enemy ship scaling, share quests on, thingy, high seas, everything's 100%, spent 100. Ship's health modifier, man, that jumps up like 50, everything else jumps up 25%. Oh, we're there, boarding difficulty. And enemies off. Explains why it takes a goddamn lifetime to kill him. Yeah, Goblin, you still watching? And if you're watching, are you watching on YouTube and Twitch or something? Because I got one on YouTube, and I got one on Twitch. Well, dude, why have you got it on both, man? Watch me die twice as many times. To be honest, Goblin, I'm not. I don't stream to like become a streamer and stuff like that. And if I ever earn money through streaming and everything else, then so be it. But that's not why I do it. I do it because I'm playing games anyway. And if people want to watch me play games, I'm not the most
Gentleman's
exciting
word is
streamer. I
worth
don't sit there
more than
talking and
gold.
jabbing on like most people do. And I play games how I want to play them. I play the games I want to play. And if people watch, they watch. If they don't, they don't. I have met some good people. I've met some good friends through streaming. Yeah, that is a good point, Goblin. That is a very good point. You can come join if you want. And you can come suffer with me. I appreciate it, but I don't do it. It's like when you have the bots come on Twitch and then like they're like, oh, them like overly nice to start off with and everything else. Oh, you're a great streamer, I've subbed and blah blah blah. I love your content and this, and then everything else like yeah. And then they ask you like things about the game and everything else and this and that the other. And then I'm like, oh, I could help you out if you want. All you gotta do is add me on Instagram or Discord, and I can show you a picture for 3,000. It happens a lot. It happens all the time. And plus the view bots. Yeah, the art sellers, man. The best one ever. We had was I was playing. I can't remember what I was playing, but I was playing something with my brother, and my brother was telling me, he goes, oh, I've got one of them in my stream. So I was like, yeah, okay, because he streams as well, but he doesn't actually. He rarely has his mic on. I have tried to convince him quite a few times to just use his mic. It's just easy for him to, like, if someone messages, they can just talk. And he messaged, so as we was playing, I jumped out to his stream, and the dude was trying to sell art and that. So I went in and said, oh, I've got some art to sell. I draw stickmen. It's only £5 each. And everything else. And then the person asked my brother, he was like, oh, do you have Instagram? Do you have Instagram to add me on? And my brother turned around and said, oh, no, I don't have Instagram because I'm too scared of getting groomed. So we kept on going on about stuff like that. And then I was on about stickmen. Then the person started getting like really angry. I mean, like really angry, because he was like, I said, oh yeah, but I saw stickmen there, and he started saying basically my work was crap and useless and everything else, and he does better, and he's already doing a project where someone's paying him 3,000, and no, that's it. He called my work cheap. That's what he called my work. He said my work's cheap. So my work's cheap. It's stickmen. I said I even do stick women. But that out of all of them, because I've had a conversation with one of them, so you can understand the scam. I actually had a normal conversation with them. They was alright. But the rest of them just like, you just come in, try to say something and you don't. But this one got really angry. And I don't think he realised that like my brother was being really sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. I don't think they really get it. What are you doing anyway, man? You just chilling here watching, or are you actually working? Don't say you're working now. It's like 10 o'clock. You should come kill some pirates with me. So that's what you are, a software developer. I know you worked at basically a computer as well. I never knew exactly what it was. Oh, I crashed over there, didn't I? I was meant to make bandages and healing potions. Pardon me. Alright, thingies, so I'll make 7 more. But yeah, I don't stream to have loads of people and thingy and make loads of money off it and sit still and playing games and stuff like that. I do because I just love playing games. And if people want to come and watch and play and join, and then so be it. I need to make one more. I've met some good people I'm still friends with now. The longest one is my American friend. I've known him for like, I think it was when Ark first came out on consoles, which is like 11, 12 years ago. And I have said to him one day, because he said to me, he goes, you should come over to America and I'll show you around and take you out and stuff like that. It's a bit worrying and that, but no, it's not. And he said, oh, you should come over and I'll take you out and show you around and everything else. You should bring your kids and you can stay and everything else. Ah, okay. Fair enough. He's cool, man. He's a decent dude. He really is, but I've told him, he said he wants to get a PC because all the like survival games are now. And that's where I met him. I met him through playing 7 Days to Die. I was streaming now. I've met some really good people playing streaming and that. And to be fair, that's probably one of the big reasons I do stream, is I end up meeting new people who are in the same interest in the same games and everything else. And because the way I play and everything else, they usually end up being the same mentality of like what they enjoy in games. Because like on console back in the day, it was like there wasn't party chat really, so everyone was like talking in game. So you met everyone through like you play games, talk to people as you're playing the game, and then you make friends that way. But then they really introduced parties, and where you can be in a party and play, carry on playing games, it ends up becoming dead. The only people who was left in the party chats was just like people who just there just to cause aggro and to try and wind you up and argue and everything else. When you're playing competitive games, if you don't get at least about 5 messages with people telling you to go kill yourself and stuff like that, you oh, what? You sneaky little... I'm not even ready for fighting. So let me eat this, and then we can play. The thing is, when people message me, I guarantee them at the other end regretting that they ever messaged me. Because I'll message them for days, I will. And it's not like arguing with them. I just, like, really stupid stuff. I call them daddy and everything else. And I was playing Rainbow Six and some dude said I should delete the game, sell my computer and go play Roblox. I said, Roblox, I've never heard of it before. I said, you should have come, what's it like? You seem to know a lot about it. Can you tell me about it? and then they get insulting, and I keep messaging. They either block me or they just end up ignoring me. I'm terrible, I am. You message me, you'll regret messaging me because I was just so rashy.
We'll kill ya!
And I never get angry about it because I just find it funny and I'm just so used to it. No. And no. He's trying to sneak behind me. No.
This is gonna hurt.
The one thing I hated about when people started like messaging me like hate and stuff like that, as soon as they would then be that angry, they would report you. They come arresting you, telling you to go kill yourself and that, and then they would end up reporting you. I really got close to getting banned on PlayStation back in the day. Because there was a dude who was mouthing off and everything and acting all big I am and everything else. And so I was giving it back to him, and he was going, and he ended up telling me that he was in a wheelchair or something like that, and then carried on mouthing off, telling me to kill himself, and all the same jest like I'd done your mom and this, that, the other, and so he said, all I said to him was like, it's okay, I'll be the bigger man. I'll be the bigger man now right now. I'm just going to walk away. I'm going to be the bigger man and walk away. I ain't going to bother talk to you or message you no more. And yeah, I got reported for that, and neither got banned. As I argue my point away about that they was the ones who started it. That was, when was that? I think that was PS4. I think. No, was it PS4? No, was it PS4? It was PS4, PS3, PlayStation. No, what? Because my ex was playing them as well, and was it PS4? I can't remember. You looking forward to your holiday? Was it just you and your missus, or you, the missus, and the kids? And how long is it for? Is it like a week, 2 weeks? So your missus wins a holiday for the entire family to go, and is in the half term. That's some like jackpot win for a holiday.
Come here!
Ow, back up. Be sensible, be sensible. Be sensible and heal. What I blocked an attacker and he wasn't even attacking. Ooh. No. Use that and then. I bet that wasn't cheap then for booking the flights for half term, because that's where the prices go like skyrocketed. And I think that's a crime I do. I think that should be absolutely illegal, because like 6 weeks holiday, a half term and stuff like that, it's like you pay like I say just £1,000 for a plane ticket, right? Then when it's not school term and stuff like that, you can pay like 300. It's just like, how did they get away with that? But I can see all the arguments that they would put across for it. Oh, it's on demand and there's so many people doing it and blah blah blah. It's like, oh, it's in England, as you know, the school thing where it's like, oh, if you take your kids out on holiday while you're in the school period, you'll get fined. Most people, all the people still take the kids on holiday when it's not in like the 6 weeks holiday and stuff like that. Why do they do it? Because when they get fined, it works out cheaper than it would for them to book that holiday in them periods. So where they would end up spending, like if they went in the 6 weeks holiday, it cost them say £5,000, and then if they'd done it out of the 6 weeks holiday and with the fines on top, it cost them like £3,000. So where's the punishment? So you can get the more of a cheaper deal. They'd kill me for booking like something like 10 months away. Mate, there's a lot of people that get away with it. I know a few who get away with it. Literally, they get fined like, I think it's like £100 or something like that for each kid, or it might be less than that. And I was like, what? And then, well, it was cheaper than going in the holidays, and it's like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be a punishment and everything else, and it's like, well, if it's meant to be a punishment and stop it and stop the kids from being out of school and getting educated, make it worthwhile. £1,000 for each kid. Ta-da! Stops it. But at the same time, why can't you just go on holiday with your family and that? If you're working all the time, you don't really get spending much time. The kids are in school and everything else, and why? It's all a backward system. Let's bring down my friend this time and actually try and play serious.
You're in my sights.
No. Mate, what are you doing up there? Really? Do they look like them up there? Is that in England? Because I've never known. Well, I've never really took the kids out in that kind of thing. Or go away with you. What? Why would? Yeah. Why would you spawn up there? What? I can't see the problem in doing like going out on like in the thing if the teachers in the school would give like the parents like the schoolwork for the kids to do while they're away, and then if they don't do the schoolwork and they come back, then get fined. But if they do the schoolwork and everything else, then let them off, because I'm still learning, I'm still doing what them is meant to, so what's the problem? Where are all these people coming from? Truffles, you're not being any help at all. I've never had, to be fair, I've never had that in my entire life. And to be fair, that's a reasonable thing. It's like, yeah, we're going off holiday, but you've still got to learn and yada yada yada. It's like a fair compromise. But the fine system, it's meant to be there to scare like the parents and make them think, oh no, we're not going to take the kids out of school. My oldest daughter, wasn't very well, and so I phoned up school, told them that she's not going to be coming in and everything else. And then later on, like I think about 3 weeks later, maybe longer, I get a letter saying, oh, she missed a mock exam kind of thing, and because she missed that, if she misses any more, I'll get fined. I'll get fined £50 for each one she misses, and then I could then report if she misses any more. Mate, the school that my old school is a waste of time anyway. It's absolutely a joke. Because there was, my daughter told me there was a fight at the school today between some kids and me. And the teacher was going around telling the other people, if any of the other kids talk about the fight and that, they'll get suspended because of it. My daughter went into a help for where, like, everyone at junior school has gone in to visit, like, secondary school. And so she helped for, like, the kids coming to visit and everything else. She helped. And the teachers told them if they say anything about, like, fighting and bullying and that, just tell them that we sort it out and we get it dealt with quickly. And my daughter said to me, because I can't believe it. I said that to her. He said, how stupid do you think we are? We actually come to the school, we see what happens. We know that's not true. It's just like, I said, oh, next time, just if anyone asks, just tell them the truth. It is. It's the school's like, oh, we want to help your kids out, this, that, the other, and we want to do the best and everything else. Then you try to find them to like talk about like to help your kid out and get improvements and like help towards the things what they want to do and stuff like that. They don't even give you a call back. I lost count, and it's like, oh, email them and stuff like that. They'll call you back. Email them. Like 3 weeks later, still nothing. You call them up constantly every day, nothing. Because I have to keep taking my kid. Well, to cut the story short, my oldest daughter got followed a couple of times when coming back from school, and she used to work with people, but then fell out with them. Well, they fell out with her because she wouldn't basically break the rules and that kind of stuff. And she turned, and so I had to keep them going in. So the reason she's 5 minutes late each day is because I sent my youngest daughter to school and then walk her to school. That's why she's late. From year 7 up until like halfway in year 9, I had to keep going in at least twice a week to go and explain it to multiple different people, and then the same people over and over and over again to explain why. Because it kept them getting marks, kept them getting detentions. I kept them finding up school and arguing with them, saying she's not having detention. Yeah, the school's bad, man. The school's bad. They have helped her out. Like some teachers have been really nice to her and stuff like that. But the old schools, it's all smoke and mirrors. There was a big fight in the playground, and like in the films and that, where all the kids go around in a circle and stuff like that, and then the two in the middle and fighting. Well, that happened, and everyone was filming it, and my daughter filmed it to show me exactly what was going on. So she showed me when I come back. A couple of days later, she said, "Oh, the teachers are going around asking people for their phones and that, so and to make sure they haven't got it recorded and deleting it." I said, "If a teacher comes up to you and asks you for your phone, tell them to go fuck themselves. You're not touching your phone. It's your private thing, and they're not allowed to. And if they've got a problem with it, call me." Because what they was doing, they was going around trying to delete it, all of it, to basically preserve the image of the school. Because the school was in bad reputation and slowly getting like the good things, but there's a lot of crap what goes on there. There's like double standards. There's loads of crap what goes on at school. Like they'll have a go at, like they had a go at my daughter once for not wearing like shoes. She was wearing Dr. Martens. There's black boots. It was fine. Never had a problem for months. And all of a sudden started getting like in trouble for it. But then when I seen all the other kids at school, they all had like different shoes on, trainers on, Nikes and stuff like that. And the teachers who was pulling my daughter up wouldn't say nothing to the other people going through. And then there was other things my daughter got into, were like wearing eyelashes and stuff like that. She pulled her up about it, but not other kids in the classroom who had them on. It was weird stuff. It was like picking and choosing who they would like pull up at each time. And the worst thing about it, we still was going there as well. Yeah, they are, man. They're just bad. Don't get me wrong, there's some of the teachers do try, but when you do try to talk to them and start, oh, if you've ever got a problem, we can always just email me or phone up school, tell them thingy. And it's like, yeah, and they seem really interested in that. But then you phone them and say, oh, I really need to speak to him, it's really important, it's really urgent, can you get him to call him back? Yeah, okay, I'll talk to him. I'll get him to call you right back. Don't hear nothing at all. But then as soon as my daughter was like wearing leggings one day, they email me, message me, phone me, send me a letter. It was like, what the, pardon me, I apologise. It's like, what the fuck? The stuff my oldest daughter tells me about at school and like the teachers and that, it's like they was learning about like Shakespeare stories and stuff like that, and then they was talking about something like that, and the teacher was like, "Oh, this is what it is," and my daughter said she realised what she was saying was wrong, and then she didn't understand what it actually meant and everything else, and all the other kids were saying the same thing, like she doesn't what, and they was saying, no, that's not what it is, this is what it is, and she was like, no, and this was an English teacher. I can't remember exactly what it is. I'll have to ask my daughter again to tell you. And what it was let's put it this way, I never went to school. Well, I did go to school, but I got kicked out so many times. I never had a full education, never done my GCSEs or anything like that. The only exam I did do, I fell asleep in it because I threatened to find my mum. So I went to the exam, but I just slept on the table. So I'm not the smartest person, but what my daughter told me and I was thinking, and I said, well, you're right, that's exactly what it is. And it was something about one of the stories where the kids was destined to be kings or something like that. And the teacher was saying, because the kids was destined to, no, it was one kid was destined to be a king, but he had brothers and that. He was destined like you know, it is destiny and everything else. He was meant to be king, and the teacher was saying, well, because basically that means his father was meant to be king and that, and there was all like, no, that's not what it is, and I was arguing with him, and I was saying it was all wrong and that. It's just, and I was like, well, it's right. If it was like, if you're like Excalibur, the one who pulls it out the stone and everything else, then they're destined to be the king. That doesn't mean if a kid goes and pulls out the stone, the father's the king. It don't work like that. It's the kid themselves, and that's basically what the premise was. And then there was one teacher who's basically, oh, you can ask if you don't understand anything, you can ask me and I'll explain. And so when my daughter and her friends and that was asking like stuff what they didn't really understand what she was on about, she was going absolutely mental at them and giving them lines in detention and that because there was back chatting her. What the hell? When my oldest daughter was younger and she's at school where my youngest daughter is at the moment, because when she was ill, like if she was sick and that, I'd take her to school and say, oh, she was sick, I'd take her to school and I'd tell the teacher when she come to the door and that, I'd say, can you just keep an eye on her, she was a bit sick this morning, can you just watch out for her? And she's like, oh no, she can't be here, she has to go back home. So that kept on happening. When it happened and then I either let it come through, or you kids had so much time off school and blah blah blah, this and that, you need to come in for a meeting. So I went into the school, and the receptionist at the time, she's still at school, of course, and I said, I want to speak to someone now. I said, I heard this. I said, it's wrong. I said the teacher couldn't everything kept on sending her back home. It wore me. I was bringing her to school. They were sending her back home. And I said to her, I said, here's the letter. And she goes, well, if you can read right here, it tells you that you got an appointment at such and such time. And he was like, what the? I can fucking read. I can see the time. No. The woman who works at it. Oh God, she's horrible. she thinks she's like stupid and everything else, and she's like more intelligent and smart. But some other teachers and that said that she's just like a busybody, thinks she's better than what she is, and she's not really anything important in the school. She's really bad. It more like, oh, you can't see anyone at a time. You got like, you have got your time scheduled. She was like, if you can read here. It was like, what the hell? Yep. I felt like smashing the head through the. I was close to grabbing it, reaching through the glass thing and grabbing it by the thing and smashing her head through the glass. I really was. I just can't stand people like that. Ooh. Well, you don't hear them, but they just ignore the shot. Okay.
You think you're mark the target. On my mark.
Yeah, I can't stand people like that. It's really can't. Oh, crap, I haven't got food on. Right, I'm wrong. I was blocking that. What I hated about schools as well is the teachers and like so fake and stuff like that. It's like really bad. Like you can see them sitting there thinking the most political way to say it, to not saying like bad either way to say it. And you see them thinking about it, them just not like natural, and others like just like torture like a human being. And then the fake smiles. God, I course done that. The fake smiles really do drive me mad. There is a teacher there, but she's really down to earth. I mean, she'll, in other words, if my daughter's in the wrong, she'll say she's in the wrong, and because she had a problem with another kid, as my youngest daughter had another problem with another kid there, and it was constant, and it was absolute constant. The parents didn't give a shit. The parents never even tried to do anything. The school was trying, but it kept on going on and on and on, and so I kept on going and complaining about it and saying they're doing this now, and she was doing the best to sort it. And then one day my daughter only told me like half of the story, and she only told me the half what made her look good and not the things she said. And I was telling her, I said, I'm sick of it now. I said, I've had enough. And I was going mad at her. And she said, well, hold on a minute. I said, your daughter said this, your daughter done this, and your daughter done that. And I looked at my daughter and I said, what the hell? I said, why are you only telling me half of the story? And then look like a fool. All the other teachers like small and tried to be all PC and everything else. Yeah, my daughter had a lot of the one teacher did. She really did help her, and she tried to do everything, and I could easily go and talk to her and everything else. And she would tell me, in other words, if I was being a dickhead or if Bo was in the wrong and everything else. She wouldn't be like, oh, but your child said this. She'd be like, no, hold on a minute, you're wrong and this and that the other. And talk to me like a human being. I prefer her. I'm not going to say name, just because, just on the, well, no one watches anyway, but just on the rare occasion they do. What you call it? I've told her, if my daughter's in the wrong and she's done something bad, she's got to deal with the consequences. She has to. I said, if she's done something wrong, you just tell me she's done something wrong. Just tell me if there's at a playtime taken off her, if she's got to do this or that or the other, then that's what it is. But if my daughter's in the right, they're gonna have a hard time trying to deal with me. That's what I tried to teach my kids. I told my oldest daughter, it's like when she get them in like detentions and stuff and lines and that, and it wasn't her fault. And I felt, me personally, I just think that's wrong. Why should she get in trouble for something she doesn't have no control over? It's not her fault. She shouldn't get in trouble. So that's where I'd play my face. But I always said to her, I said, if you're in the wrong, you've got to deal with the consequences. Don't bother phoning me. And she does. She'll message me like, say, oh, I was late getting to school. I'm gonna get and I said, I'll say to her, well, you know, you're gonna get a line because you're here now. So. But I have my kids get in trouble for something they haven't done. I'll defend them all day long. Go around the other side to get my stuff.
This is gonna hurt.
I think this game's designed more for multiplayer than a single player. Was it? if this was originally going to be an MMO and what I've got now, it would have failed miserably. But that explains a lot about the game. In other words, like you know, when I said to you that I can see him adding like PvP into it and stuff like that. Yeah, that really explains a lot about it. That's why it feels like it's like it's got all like the base building about it, where it reminds me like of Rust and everything else. And a lot of things seems like it should be multiplayer. Yeah, this game would have definitely failed if it was a MMO. I think why it's doing so good as well. Don't get me wrong, it is good. And it is early access. It is a really good early access game. But then I think there's just more hype behind this game because everyone was having they wanted that each of the pirate go rate the ship fights and stuff like that. They wanted that each from Black Flag. They wanted that. Then they done the other one where you got the other pirate games where it's like it scratched it slightly. Then there's the one with the triplet or I can't remember what it's called. What was like you shoot the ships and just pick up the stuff. Pretty much what you can do here, but you couldn't board the ships in there. And then, so everyone was after that itch, and that's what people wanted. So when people got this, they was overexcited. But I can honestly say, yeah, I like the game. I think it's a really good game, but there's a hell of a lot of improvement what they need to do to it. They need more points of interest, more things to go on. At the moment, it's like if you're missing a piece of gear, go to the factions and buy that piece of gear from them so you can craft it. But boy, if you join someone else's game and give them their stuff, then you get it anyway. Or if you find it, then what's the point of having the reputation if you end up finding it anyway? I see Black Flag, yeah. I'm not knocking the game. I think it's good, but I think me personally, I can really see if this game doesn't get like more regular updates, more stuff added into it quite regularly, and everything else, it's just gonna die off, and it'll just die down. You'll have the people play desperate for it to win, but see, if I played this on like the easier difficulties, I probably would have given up a while ago. Mate, I'll spend more time dying and travelling back to somewhere else. Well, I've tried to explain to everyone and all the people I've played with and everything else, why I play it on the hardest difficulties, because when you get a game and you play on like the easier difficulties and everything else, you go through it, you burn through it, and you get quick, and you get to the end, and it's done. And then there's a lot of games out there where it's not got the replayability of it. It hasn't got the replayability of it. It's not got the, oh, I've beat it on easy, now I'm going to go back and play it on a medium, I'm going to play it on hard and stuff like that. You got that. So you spend, especially how expensive games are, you want it to last. It's like if you enjoy the game, you want it to last. It's everyone looks at endgame, apart from like single player games where it's got a story and everything else. Complete the game. That's the end of it. The story was good, so you can play through that. So you enjoy it for that. But these kind of games, you need end game, and you need the progression up to the end game. And then once you reach the end game, you need stuff like that to keep you entertained, to carry on playing. What I found with all survival games, if you play on like normal, easy, or whatever, you play on them difficulties, then you've got, at the beginning you'll struggle a little bit because you're getting to know the game and everything else. But once you start getting like 7 Days to Die and any of the survival games with like zombies and everything else, you start off and you're getting beat up by the zombies, you're dying all the time, and you're upgrading your gear and everything else. And then once your gear's like, you start finding better stuff and getting better stuff, the game becomes easy. And then because it's so easy, it becomes kind of, for me personally, I don't get the excitement out of it. That's why I get big excitement out of like the build up to the end. If you haven't got the end game, and keep challenging you. A lot of people is because of YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that. They'll keep playing the same game constantly over and over again because one, their viewer base is based off it, and then the other thing is because that's why everyone's watching them, so they'll carry on playing, and then they'll find other ways to add on to it. But I like to make it last, and I like to a challenge. My perfect example, 7 Days to Die. Put that on the hardest difficulty. The beginning is rough. At the beginning is rough. But once you start getting all the best weapons and everything else and unlocking all the stuff, the game becomes easy. It's not even a challenge.
I will kill you.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that does. But that's probably one reason I would never want to be a big streamer and everything else, especially because I play games and I love games. Is because, you know, when you play like these kind of games, or you're playing like Skyrim or like Fallout, or like things where you get to go out and explore. When you play like open world games and there's loads of places to go and look and find, and secrets to find, and hidden things to find, when you find them, you get that excitement and you enjoy it, and you're like, oh my god, what's this? And oh, you found this. But then you stream and that, and everyone's like, oh, go off to here, you can get this awesome weapon. It's like OP weapons. Or go here, you get this, and you go here and get that. Or why are you doing that when you could be doing this? And it's just like, stop telling me, man. I want to enjoy the game myself. And that's why I don't really watch people. I do watch people, but it's usually once I've already played the game, I already know things about it. It's like truffles. I didn't know about him, and I was trying to do that statue, and the dogs kept on killing me over and over and over again. And I kept on getting so close to it. Then I got to it, and he was like, "Oh, you need so many meat." And I go back, and then they keep killing me again and over again. Then I come back the next day, and I get it, and he goes, "It's like, well, what do you do?" Then I had to empty my bag and pick it up off the floor. It's like, "Oh, I think you it," and I called it in called truffles. I was like, "Oh my god, what the hell?" I didn't even know about it. But if I had loads of people viewing streaming, they would say, "Oh, go here, you can get a companion called Truffles." It was like,
On my mark.
no. Ooh, Truffle Day last long, did he? Oh, dodge. No, no, get out.
On my mark.
No! Stop going on to the other screen. No, get that way, get that way. My mouse keeps on going on to my other monitor and stops me from moving and shit. Oh, you want to shoot at me as well? Ah. No, I'm on the right. Oh my god, oh. Okay. I've got to bring Twitch back up. I've taken it off my... Oh crap, Twitch. Yeah. I've got to go back to my stream. Create a dashboard. So wait, give me 2 minutes. I can find out what you said. I don't blame him, to be fair. I really don't. I don't blame him for banning him. When I used to play The Long Dark, people would come in, they wouldn't tell me like, oh, they wouldn't tell me like, oh, go here, get this, go here, get that. They'd tell me like, oh, they'd like give me information what's not like spoiling the game, but just like to help me get better at the game. And didn't know, no, and to be fair, I had a group, there was about 8 of us, basically all together. The rest was watching me, but then I convinced one of them to, because they played as well, to stream as well, and they played and streamed. So once they was going to stream, I'd come off, and then everyone would jump over to them and watch them. It was pretty cool. What I found on Twitch is when I was playing Phasmophobia, I started playing now, and because me, I like playing on the hardest difficulties as always. And so I had to get to the hardest difficulties. Then a lot of people would come watch me and everything else. And then they was like, oh yeah, we should play together and everything else. And then they would add me and everything else, and then I'll go and watch them, and then they'd be like glitching and stuff like that, and it's just like, I don't want to play like that. I don't want to play like glitching and stuff like that. And then most people only want to talk to you just to like to get more views. And otherwise, like they'll come and talk to you, then so you can go and follow them and watch them, and then they never come back ever again. And there's a lot of people like that. I just do because I've already explained why. There's too many people out there and thinking I'm going to make millions from doing it and make a big lifestyle. Have you had that happen to you as well? People come jump to you. I only can go back and watch the people who am actually you know, you just pick up the vibe at the people are decent. At the same time I go back and watch people. There's some way of watching all them do is constantly begging. It's like you know, you can have little chatbots like promoting their social media and stuff like that. Come up saying, "Oh, you should go check out it if you like to follow and subscribe and stuff like that." Then I've seen people just like beg for money. It's like, "Oh, you should donate to you if you can't for this because I don't get money for this and I don't get money for that because I'm this and that do that. You should donate here," and it would like span the screen constantly more than what there was people chatting. I think my problem is I've grew up in the age of gaming where if you wanted any cheats or anything like that, you had to learn it from a friend or you had to buy like magazines or something. And back in the day when I was younger, there was a thing called Games Master. There was like a floating head where he would come in and like people go on the show and then he would tell them about like cheats or like explaining how to do something or other. I'll always remember that. And or you have to wait for like a week or a magazine to come out and things like that. But nowadays, it's like most people sit there and watching a game completely, watch the entire thing before they even play it. So they already know what's going to happen with everything else before they even play it. Yeah. Me and my mate used to play on PlayStation 1 with it. We used to get the demos. There was a like a monster truck game on there. We used to just drive around on the demo, man. It was only short. You only played for like 5 minutes and it would reset and then you have to play again. And we just spent days and weeks just doing that. I never got a full game. I wanted it, but I never got it. But everyone wants to know everything about the game and everything else before they even play it. It's just like, why? And then 9 times out of 10, then the ones are complaining that the game's boring and stuff like that. Of course the game's boring, you already know everything about it before you even got to enjoy it yourself. Ow. Who shot me? Oh dear. Oh, you like survival games, don't you? Do you know about Terminator Survivor? It was going to be multiplayer, but it's only going to be single player when it releases, but it is going to go into multiplayer. I'm not sure if you know it or not. It's either Terminator Survivor or Terminator Survivors, or whatever it's called. So what I know about it is, a friend told me about it. So what I know of it, what I did look up about it was them trying to do the story, because the films, everything else have done like before it happened. No, I'm okay. Oh, so Subnautica 2. basically what it is where the Terminator films have done the story, they've done it at like before it all kicked off, like back in the past, and then the future. What they're doing with the story with there is like once it starts happening, like the middle ground. And what it is, it's, I think it's first person shooter kind of thing, but it's a survival game. And then you got the Terminators hunting you down. And what they said is, the Terminators are going to be like really strong, and you basically most of the time you're just going to be spending all your time to avoiding them compared to like fighting them. So when you do get like strong enough and you think you can, then you will fight them. But even then, it's going to be like a fight and a battle. And that sounds awesome to me. And it was going to be multiplayer, but they said that it's going to be, it is going to be solo. And they never said why it's going to be solo and not multiplayer. And my inkling is what I'm trying to do with like the Terminator hunting you down. I think with more people there, it either makes the game not as hard as they want it to be and like more challenging. So I think that's what I'm going for. Or that because he's hunting them down and there's multiple people there and they can split up and everything else, it stops it. I'm not sure, but that's my idea. That's what I think. I could be absolutely wrong. It's called Terminator Survivors. I've got it on my wish list. I think it's releasing December. My friend said it was going to be releasing December 30th last year, and then my brother popped the bubble and said no, it's December 30th this year. I'm not a game developer, so I can't say why they've done them things. It could be anything to do with they can't afford the servers and stuff like that, or it could be anything. But to me, how they explain the game, that's what I got from it. It seems like it basically creates scavenging, going after everything else, and then the Terminator's like constantly hunting you down. So you got to keep moving and everything else. And the only thing I can see is that if that is the case, then it can get, and I want it to be hard, it can get a lot easier when there's like, let's say there's 4 of you fighting it compared to just 1 of you. But you could do the upscaling, the damage and everything else, but I don't know. But yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, but it's called the Terminator Survivors. Whatever. I know what I can do. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll show you exactly what it is. It is library wishlist. Where's my wishlist? Store. No, there it is. Wishlist. There it is.
Five long years, in the dark of the ground. No one knew where we could be found. But all seemed lost, and we had to run.
But it's only gone for like the aesthetic of the aesthetic of the game itself as well, like the actual feel of like the Terminator films that
The
have come.
world of Skynet will have to fight, but then new life one day we'll see, and everywhere our name will be Survivor.
Yeah, but it looks good, man. think there is some gameplay footage. What I did see of it, if I remember right, it was first person.
Come here. Come in.
As it blows yourself up.
This is going to burn. Shield.
I'm not sure how much of it like survival game is going to be. I haven't looked too much into it. I try not to look too much into games because if I look at a game and I feel, oh, I like that, I don't want to learn too much. I'd rather wait until I'm playing the game to find out like the things about it. But my brother popped up over Max. I was so excited when he was coming up to it. He's getting close to it. He's like, yeah, I'm going to buy this. So I can't wait to play it and everything else. He goes, no, it's not out until next year. I said, no, it's out this year. He goes, no, it's not out. And he was like thinking, and he started sending me screenshots where he said it's been postponed. Well, it's not out until next year. Then he started messaging me about how it's...
Hold still.
I've got to get out of this. I'm going to die otherwise. Yeah. I'm dead. He's dead. Oh, no. The most brutal survival game I've played is the Green Hell. That game is brutal, man. It don't really tell you much about it at all. I guess I'm going in simple. Star Rapture. Yeah, I think I've got Star Rapture. Is that the one where the you have that solar flare thing that comes and like wipes out everything on the surface every so long? Yeah, I did play that. I have got it. I was playing that. That's the one where it's like you build all your things to like mine all the stuff for you and everything else. My problem with survival games is survival games are good, but they're better when you're playing with someone else. But this day and age, finding people to play with, and now with my schedule and everything else, is even worse. Yeah, I think I've got it. Actually, I can show you. If you haven't looked, I can show you all my games I have got. Library. Let's go. That one. Bellright's a good one as well. I don't like the combat in it. Because you have to like swing the mouse left and right to swing and stuff like that. That could be promising. But I have played these. It's like buggy as hell, and I'm okay for the kids because, well, apart from when my youngest comes up and says she wants to do something, but other than that, now them at the age now where them just doing their own thing and until they come say. Bellwright is like the what's the other game called that I used to play on Xbox. It is like you can build your own little town and stuff like that, and you can get people to come in and work for you and then like defend it and everything else. But the problem, what I don't like about it is the combat of it. It's because you're swinging your sword and that, you gotta like aim it and like swing the mouse left and right and that, and I'm not sure if it's I'm not really used to playing on like on PC, mouse and keyboard. But I'm not really used to it, but it's more awkward for me. Or if it just feels awkward. In Shredded, I played so much of that, then everything else I played 2 hours of this one. Yeah, that one was a bit bland. That's really like not the thing. Car. I haven't even played that one. Oh, I have. I played it. I landed on the planet and then didn't know what I was doing. Then I moved on to someone else. This one I bought and I haven't played it. This one I played it and started doing the tutorial, and that's about as much as I've played of it. This one, that one could be promising. This one could be promising, but my biggest bugbear about it, and it really drove me mad. I got past the tutorial, and you could hear the crows in the air and everything as you go through, and that was. It felt like there was in your when you got a headset on. It felt like it was like screeching in your ear. And then I got to the camp and everything. I was doing little bits and that, and then I actually got someone to come and join the camp. And then I was in my camp, but I was like the edge of it, like the far edge, and all I could hear is It's like, why does it feel like I can hear someone like eating in my ear, and it's like really loudly eating, and it kept on happening. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I ended up tracking down the person who brought into thing that was eating at the campfire, and it literally, you know when you got someone who's really loud at eating, and it really annoys the hell out of you. That's what it was. Raft, I had it on PC because I was playing with another streamer, but I was too drunk to really concentrate at that time. Yeah, I stopped playing it because of that. It really felt like there was like just when you can hear someone like you might have having dinner or whatever else, and or you mean, and you can hear someone going and that annoys you. This felt like there was up in your ear doing it on purpose and going and it's. But keep in mind that was just one person. You could have multiple people in your village, and I'm guessing grow your village more. So imagine having like a big group of people sitting around eating at the campfire. Like, no. After that's never went back and played it. I can't remember playing that one, but I played 40 minutes of it. Someone brought me that one. I even downloaded that. I don't know why, because too much. This one, it looks okay. It looks like a Rust kind of game, but you can play PvE. But I haven't played it yet. That one's, I played a bit of it, just see what it was like. That one's too buggy and janky for me to play. That one was bought for me. I played it a little bit, never went back to it. This one, oh, that one's a brutal game. That one is. Yeah, Star Rapture. Yeah, I played 6 hours with it. Sons of the Forest, played a little bit of that one. That one's could be promising as well, but the graphics and everything else is a bit weird, and it is like a weird, like buggy around the outlines and that, like glitchy kind of thing. Western Roy. I said cowboy once, or what else got a message? My brother's stuck at work waiting for a locksmith. Dickhead. Oh well. Fast travel. Let's grab this. Grab that. The hell's going on in there? Yeah, I'm going back to get some health. I think I'm gonna need it. My bandages have got 4. Need more than that. That'll do. That's my profit for that too. I've got some healing potions around here somewhere. Put them there. I should really sort out all this stuff, but I can't be bothered. I know I'm just going to take them. It's a boss fight. I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of that.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds.
It's in here for now. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go on toilet. I'll be right back. Yeah, no. When I play now, I normally play with my brother, but because my brother's a manager of the bookies, when he gets on and when I get a chance to play, it always overlaps. So all these drinks and for endurance, why can't like one be for endurance, one be for vitality, and one be for thinking them all the same? I want more damage, so that's the best I've got for damage. And I can make more. Potatoes. I've got potatoes here. No, I haven't tried fixing it yet. It is. You got the radius and everything else, and then you got the camera angles and everything else where you're trying to put them down. I think there's two ways I could do it to make it more better. They can make it like snap on, like when you're planting the seeds, like you do when you like planting thingy. They could do like a quick snap on to the nearest like place where you could go, and then it'll keep it in line. The other thing they could do is, because each one's like a block, they could do planting this, because you've got to keep planting the seeds, which I find really annoying. Which I don't mind, is a simple way of doing it. But like because you said it's so fiddly to do it, it's just annoying. Apart from the trees, you can just keep spamming and running across the ground. But with the soil, you got to do, make the most of it. And then so, what they could do, they could make the planting the seeds, so you plant it like in bigger blocks, so you plant like 5 or 6 plants all in one go, and then do it that kind of way. But as it is at the moment, I avoid doing it. I don't see the point in doing it, because I can go out and as I'm able to exploring, I can find all these plants and stuff like that. They're not as scarce, if you know what I mean. And you've seen how much I die, so you see how much I have to make food to keep topping myself up. I'm finding enough stuff to keep me going. And because all the weapons and everything else is locked behind agility or whatever else you need, you're only eating certain foods anyway, so all the rest of it is just pointless. So that's why I won't really touch it unless I necessarily need it, because I just can't be bothered just trying to fiddly place a plant there, then like walk around a bit and trying to get it just perfect just to point the next one. I just can't, no. There is that, but then there's most of the basic food anyway. You just uses the same stuff. The food what you want to eat is anyway. But you don't really need to eat the food if you can just farm in metal. Obviously, there's the caves where you got the animals or whatever things you got to fight. What you mean now? But, I was going to message my brother and take piss out of him for being at work. Yeah, I know you're on about that. It's like the big open area with a little bit of water where you got the drowned people kind of thing. It's the second like yeah, the drowning crabs. It's usually both of them. But there's two different caves. There's three. There's the caves with nothing, the caves with just the drowned, the caves with the drowned and the crabs. The ones where you get the iron from, they ain't open caves. They're just part of the map itself. They're not like you go into an instance and then you do the thing in there. They're just open. Oh well. You ready to watch me get absolutely obliterated? What I like about this game is I'm upgrading all my stuff and I've got it all upgraded, but I still feel like I'm stuck in the battery. So that's what's keeping me going at the moment. I'm waiting to get to the point where I'm just absolutely obliterating everything. Yeah, there is. I've seen, because I watched your stream and because you stream this, it's showing me stuff thinking. You get on with people, oh, this is the best way to do it, and this is OP and this and that, the other, and I just ignore them videos. And it is offering them, like you said, the club, and it's like max strength. Well, obviously, if you got max strength and you're using the best weapon, of course you're going to do major damage. The same with any weapon, with like the two-handed sword. If I max out just agility, then of course I'm going to do loads of damage. Oh god, I'm dreading this. This looks like it's going to be from behind the stone barricade. Look at launches. Oh god.
The dead were answering.
Oh,
You interrupt what you don't understand.
ooh. I forgot I had to block them for a second. Oh, what the? Wait, calm down. What the? What are you doing?
Don't bite.
I have no idea what happened then. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen him as well. I have no idea what was happening. He come in slashing like a motherfucker. Then he was standing there not doing nothing, then ghosts started falling on my head. This is a big jump from the first boss. It's like we was on about before, where we was trying to find the pattern of them, where it was like it's random, and they've got no real indication of like what kind of move them doing. Yep. Let's go.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
What are you doing? Oh, let me get up, let me heal, let me up. No, not my gun. No. What more is my gun? Oh, okay. He's doing that. I've got 3 defense bars. Yeah, I can increase here. But am I supposed to defend all them attacks? I'm trying to counteract each one, but it's not happening. You know when I said I had enough food in it? I think after this fight I'm gonna have to go out and farm more. God. Let's go.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Okay, he does that. Okay, he does that. What the hell's all that? You just keep on doing that. Let me go there. Oh. Really? Where's my time to attack? Trying to think how I can. I don't. Do you know I haven't tried? I never. Why don't you even think about doing that? I've got a friend for a reason. He's my little.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand. Dead men don't bite.
The only distraction that was there was about thinking about how I'd be able to use him as a distraction. I'll call this man up. I've got loads of money. Not that one. That one.
The smallest details matter most.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to spawn him in until I'm actually in the room. Or spawn him in like run up to the boss close scan and then spawn him in. He's brutal though, man. He's like really fast with his attacks, and he does like one attack and then half a second of it attack straight away. Does not. You can count to one, then you just got to literally just tank the rest, and then he's on top of you constantly. So. Need some more damage so I can at least get some. I do get a chance to eat.
The dead were answering. You
Come on,
interrupt what you
go.
don't understand.
See destruction? There's a boss more fixation on there. What the hell was that? Oh, easy distraction. Easy. Do I want to step in this? Nope. And you just absolutely mullered it. I couldn't move, I couldn't dodge, I couldn't do nothing. What the hell did you do to me then? Okay then, so easy distraction, but only for a very short time. And then he put crap on the floor, which held him in there, which I couldn't step in. So. Give it a death marker. Yep, I haven't even leveled up my range weapons. Or even invested in anything into them, so...
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
He's not distracted long enough to really... See, I'm just coming up to halfway for the cooldown of him. I'm not sure I'm meant to do this. And how long it takes for like do you know how many times I've done that in games? I've gone travelled ages to get somewhere to go and get a particular thing, then forgot the thing that I needed to get the thing. I've done that so many times. That's that moment where you just laugh, because if you don't laugh you're gonna end up crying. Rage queen. I don't know what to do here. There's no... He's got so many shields, so I can't stun him. And I can't counteract because he's attacking that quick. And when I do get my ball out, he does that attack on the floor, what puts the basically AoE on the floor. So I can't step in it because it just damages me as well. He's got that big, long, take your time attack, but then he's got the really quick multiple attack. And then he's got the dash on top of that. I wonder if it's one of them bosses I've just got to stay close to again. Because that's what it was with the first one. It was just easy to stay close to him. But I think I might need more precision, or what it was called. What could I improve for a moment? Let's give it a reset. Let's get that to 10. I've got multiple rapiers, and I think I don't know if you've seen them, so I'm not going to show you. I think I've got 3 different ones, I think. But to be fair, you've been watching me without me even knowing, so you've probably seen them anyway. I was using, like I said before, I was using the rapier in the demo, so it had that bleed effect. And to be fair, that bleed effect would be right nice now. I could just like jab him a couple of times, get the bleed on him, just run around and just ignore him, and just do my best to dodge out his way. It might be just that, you know. It might be just I need a different weapon to fight him against, because the two-handed weapon's all about precision defending and precision thinking multiple enemies. Because if you think about it, the two-handed sword, it's not really of... Well, I can't really say because it's the only weapon I've had since I found it. It's like, ooh, two-handed sword, I want that. It's good for, like, mob things, because you need to more than one at a time, which is good. The rapier you can hit multiple at a time, but it's not as consistent as the two-handed sword. And plus it's got the bleed on it, so it might be a better option. I might have to invest in that.
The dead who are answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Oh, we got that one. Oh, good. Is it that one? Yeah, it's me gradually.
Don't bite.
It's only a flesh wound. Do you want me to show you the rapiers I've got? I'm not sure if you actually seen the ones I've got. You might not have. You might be busy working. Or do you want to actually wait until surprise of finding them yourself? Okay. These are the ones I got. Well, there's that one. That's the bleeding one. I think that was the one I found. I think that was the one I found in the demo. The bleeding one. That one's a perfect block opportunity window. Increases it. Hits applied, I take aim. Oh, that one's basically... See, this one would be good with this weapon. Oh, where's it gone? So, it's actually here. Is it this one? This one. See, it does double shot. So you get like, okay, that's stacked up, and then use that, stack it up with that, hit that. That one's got critical chance. And that one's basically the same as my two-handed sword. Yeah, I think the demo was like a mapped out. I think everyone played in the same thing. Did you get it from a buried chest by any chance? Yeah, I think that was like a set game loop. What everyone else had, everyone had the same missions, the same thing, and the same everything else. I think like the scripted thing what they had to say this is what the game is. That's why I was a bit confused when I come into the game. It was like randomized. I think all the weapons have got the same abilities on them, and there's all different weapons. But literally, that's the only two-handed sword I found. How can I defeat this dude? Where's the bleeding one? Let's see if I can upgrade this bleeding one. Let's see how it goes. Oh shit. That's what happens when you've got a bit too much of it. I got 3 of them. Would you like one? Dumbass. Oh, you know when he says he gives you all the resources back as well from like dismantling your ship? It doesn't. It really doesn't. What? That means I'd have to change my skill points around. I can't be bothered doing that. I haven't upgraded my ship, Bob. You can upgrade your ship. Well, let's get my ship here. See, every time my original ship, the first ship you start with, every time I spawned it in or anything else, it always was there. And that's why I built this little walkway, this little ramp so I can quickly jump onto it without falling in the sea and be messing around. Now this... I'm on about when I what it was, because I basically deconstructed my ship. Is it? Oh, it is as well. I deconstructed my ship, and it never gave me what it was to cost. I had to go back and let's go and dump all this up for some. I want to beat this. See, this is the part where I start slamming my head against the wall until I get it done. And I'm stubborn, even though I know I could do better, like upgrading my gear, go doing something else. No, because what was missing was like, there was like 5 nails missing. There was like just little bits of everything else. And to be fair, I might have. So I might actually be wrong here. So don't listen to me. I haven't found no necklaces, and that's the only necklaces what you can craft as well, that one. And it's endurance, I don't. You don't need stamina if you're doing enough damage where you don't have to use stamina. Stamina's good for when you're running and that. What about but you might have had a full inventory. It could have been.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Oh, that's a new set. Although that's actually more of a chop.
The ground rocks where I tread.
Oh, that's what he does. He does a dash attack and
Dead men don't bite.
I know what I'm going to do. Where's my furthest point I've got? There. It could have been I had a full stash, but it's kind of weird. But it was only like little bits where I was missing. But
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Set more sail.
I'm gonna see if I can find an island where it's got the next upgraded stuff with the crocodiles and stuff like that, and go back and forth and move upgraded stuff.
Lead off speed.
So even though I'm determined to beat him, I'm just not gonna do it.
Catch the wind.
I could. He attacks too fast. He does so many different attacks. He does so many like powerful attacks that you can't block and you gotta dodge. Yeah, I can improve all my blocking and dodge, but he does so many attacks. I can't counteract all the attacks, and I can't block all the attacks, so I've only got 3 things to. And I'm not no Gigatron fucking gamer. But if the whole point is I've got to beat him before I can unlock all the other stuff, how am I supposed to do that with when my stuff's maxed out as it is and he's doing so much damage to me? Yeah, I'm playing on the harder difficulty, but I'm still missing that one. I have no idea what that is. Screw. If that's a palm tree seed, I've cut down so many palm trees and I got 1 seed. I've no idea what that one is either. Cool, cool. Look at me sails, let's go. That's just gonna throw a cannonball at me, it's gonna destroy me. Look at that. Yeah, right. You got no chance of going up against that. Oh, he's coming over this way. I'll either show us that one or them. This is where I start wishing I had the faster ship. I'm seeing ships and I'm seeing no islands. There's no way I'm surviving them because I can't survive against 10s, let alone. Oh, do you know that trees don't respawn? Trees are actually a limited supply. If you farm all the trees on an island, they do not grow back. The only way you can get more wood is from scavenging from the sea or from planting your own trees. I like the idea of it. Oh. No. The problem with it, I see, is that they're not giving you enough seeds to plant for the trees for what you want. I haven't had any seeds to plant for like the basically second upgrade of trees. Not one. And out of all these things I'm finding in the sea, I'm not finding any that upgraded wood. But at the moment, it looks like the only thing out here is death. Oh, is that what it is? The tempered ones? Does it make them more stronger and more... Is that what the difference is between the ones where you get to unlock and the... Yeah, okay. That explains why you would want to go with the factions then. Just what I've experienced in the game at the moment is just like there's like multiple ways you can unlock everything. Yeah, you got it's like the three different types of boats. You got your basic, well, you got your middle ground one, what's like good for attack power and speed and cargo hold. Then you got one that's more defensive, attacking, and then you got one more for speed. And the same as guns, you got one for like long range, less damage, short range, more damage, and then you got your middle ground one. That's an organ, did it? I should have brought the bell with me. I think the one thing what they should do with this game as well, is it clothes or is that an organ? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, no! I think you should, like simple crafting items, I think you should be able to make on the fly, like bandages and things like that, like really just like basic stuff like roll pull, just some of the things, then the bench does the other things, and then so on and so forth.
Is the sail! More sail! More speed!
Stop, just stop there. Come on, we can do this. I should have brought a bell with me when I was doing this. How far did I have to travel? God, that is a... Look at the size of that compared to everything else. Did I find a secret or something? That looks like a volcano. No, crap. It's gated territory. Level 1? Really? heard something creak then. What? What the fuck are you? Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, no. Well. Well. I mean, yeah, I found the next area. What good's that to me? The things, the thing what was coming after me was knocking down trees. That thing was days. What am I supposed to do against that? I thought I was a badass with a two-handed sword until that thing started knocking down trees. I thought T-Rex was coming after me. I can't even get past the next boss. How am I supposed to deal with that? And I need to get in there to get... This is the thing I don't get about this game. Right. Let's have a look at my gear, right? We'll have a look at my gear. Upgrading, right. I need this. I need these upgrades to upgrade my sword. So I can get more damage. That one. I need the tiger. I mean the crocodile. And I need that stuff too. And that stuff to upgrade it. So I can't get any better than this. That's as best as I can go. Days, I can't get any better than that. But then, right, and that was like level 11 gear. I can't get the stuff anywhere else apart from going onto this island right here. Yeah, I need new chest and pants and that. I could get them, but I could get them by donating more stuff and everything else to upgrade my factions to get them to craft them. But the more at max level. So at this precise moment in time, the only thing I'm going to benefit from getting like the chest piece and the pants is like the extra bonuses from whatever they give. So I could get the other two. One's going to give me more melee damage. Yeah, it's not going to give me any more defenses. It's still going to be the same defenses. It's all going to be level 11 gear. But then everything on this island is level 15. Which does way more damage. Yeah, I could eat food. I could eat... Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about this in the way that, oh, it's too hard, because I'm liking it. I'm just trying to think of a solution how I can do it. My point is, for me to go into a new area like this one, where it's like level 15 and them harder enemies, you think, oh, I'm going to upgrade my gear, then I'll be able to survive in there. But the only way I can upgrade my gear is if I go there and get the stuff to upgrade my gear. Do you see what I mean? It's weird. But there's like basically there's two ways you can do it. You can either do it, but I can get the stuff from the foothills area and get little bits and drabs and everything from there, so little bits at a time, and then I have to go get everything. I played Valheim, but I really did like it, but I wanted to play with people, but the people who wanted to play with me, then when I did get to play it, they didn't want to play no more. So, and I think that's usually just down to Val, and I put it on the hardest difficulty. But this I don't think this game locks it by a boss necessarily, because like I can get to this island, it says you have now unlocked the stuff to do the upgraded stuff, but at the same time when you pick up the stuff it says you have unlocked the stuff to get the thing. So I don't think the boss necessarily does. I'm not 100% sure. I would need to get back to that island, get some stuff off, and then find out who. So they have literally gone for. They have actually literally pushed more towards like the Dark Souls kind of feel of the game, where they want it to be hard and really difficult and everything else. But if I can't upgrade my stuff and I can't do anything anymore, how am I supposed to beat that boss? I literally have no idea. Anyway, Goblin, it was cool speaking with you all together. But it is like 12:20. I've got school running in the morning and that. But I want to go and watch a film and that first before I get to sleep. So the more I carry on playing this, I will come and check out your streams actually live as you do them when I get a chance to. But 9 times out of 10 when you're streaming, I'm working, and as you start streaming, I start working. No, I'll catch your streams, but if I don't catch your streams anyway, because I do get a notification, but if I don't catch your streams, I usually go and watch it on YouTube anyway. I usually watch it when I've got time to chill out and not do nothing. I played this game for I've played this game for what is it, coming up to 50 hours, and that's my house. I've seen your house, I've seen your little hometown thing. I've seen your little hometown and the people you play with as well, in their places. And I've got that. and that. I don't mind that. I think that actually that's like the better looking thing out of all of them. That was good if the boat spawned in the right place. That's just some.
Troubling symptoms.
That's just terrible. That is. It's a disappointment. Anyway. That's cool because it just seems natural. Like the roof on there. And then the poles on there. See, because when I first started building, I put these poles in thinking I would have to support the roof. But then I realised I didn't have to. And then I never bothered deleting them. So that's why the poles on there. And my original plan was basically to have the decking out from there, but it wouldn't snap on for me to build the decking there. So I left the door there and then built it there. And that's basically just where you quickly set up and they're not going to be bothered moving it. Anyway, I'm done. It was a pleasure speaking to you. And I'll catch you... I'm in work tomorrow night, so... But I'm not in the day, so... If you're on in the day or around in the day, or if I'm on whatever, I'll say hello then if I see you then. Enjoy the rest of your night. And you, man. Take care.